Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today, we are going to play more Dragon Age Inquisition. We got a start on it last night. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so we're exploring the hinterlands. Let's see how far we managed to get. Probably not very far. I know I had to retreat from the dragon area. Stressed about the world? I know, right? That's okay. We will spend some time in a better world where equally horrible things happen all the time, but at least it's fantasy and not real. Oh, right. Okay, we went back. So what are we trying to locate? What's this? That's a thing. We'll go there. Okay, so we want to basically circle around here and try to find whatever that exclamation point is, I think. It's crime-worthy to call Thetis a better world and not be able to say it's completely ironic. I know, right? I mean, it's better at least in the sense that it's fiction. And spending time there is actually fun. I think that definitely makes a case for it being better. Okay, Red Cliff Road. Oh, loot is persistent. That's really good. I like that it puts a gigantic glowy beacon where you have your map marker. That is seriously nice. A letter in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me. In my dreams, as I shape it with chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills is good, strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Genton, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone, and the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Hey, Jungoof. Yep, I've been doing a full replay of the entire series as a lead-in to the Veilguard, which I haven't played yet, and I'm really looking forward to. But on the the other hand, I've also never actually finished Inquisition. I played it like 8 years ago, but I got lost in all the side content, kind of lost the plot, and drifted off to other games and never really came back until now. So now we're gonna go and finish it. I figure if I've got, Veilguard to look forward to, then I can just keep going and finish it and it won't be a problem. Or at least it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's see if we can find a way to this marker next. How's everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a good start to your weekend. I'm kind of cursing myself a little bit for making myself get up so early unnecessarily. I mean, early by my own personal degenerate hours, time frame. Did you play Dragon Age 2 DLC Legacy? I did not. No, I did not. Oh, there's a windmill up there. Interesting. That kind of suggests there must be a way to get up there. Unless it's purely decorative. Yeah, I guess we've already been through here.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
Okay. That almost looks like it should be a pathway up, doesn't it? Yeah, this looks kind of promising. Okay. I don't think I've been up here. Oh, hang on. Solus, what are you freaking doing all the way down here? Thank you. Frozen for convenience. Gotta love it. That's 2. Yeah, I don't think I've been up on top of this cliff area before, so who knows what we're gonna find. There could be a lot of enemies up here I haven't encountered yet. Or maybe it's just hunting. Yep, back here. Yeah, never mind. Probably not. I don't usually go for the romance options in games like this. I like that they're there, and on occasion I might do it, but usually I don't. Rebel Spellbinder. Most people do, I imagine.
One down.
Nice. A letter found on a dead Templar. Templar Corin, in light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner.
A Templar, I believe.
Mercenary Lord Blade. 82 DPS. That might be better than my current sword. Blood Brothers. Quest completed. Yep, it's marginally better than what I've got. So, Cassandra. You know what? I'm going to keep her with her current sword because it's close enough and has the extra bonuses that the Mercenary Lord one doesn't have. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy long stream day. It will be once the coffee kicks in a little bit more and I am regretting my life choices having to get up early a little bit less. I say that, coffee doesn't actually help me wake up at all. But in time, I will feel a little better about it. Dang that ram. Wait, did they actually... Oh. Okay. Good job, guys. They're more persistent than I am. Since we're here, I guess we can poke around this place a little bit. If it helps, we're all here struggle busing with you. It helps. Thank you, Kellen. Ray, how are you doing? Good to see you as well. Two of 12 mosaic pieces. Search the cave in the hills. Sorry, Varric. Perkalen is dealing with a terrible tooth infection. Oh god, that's rough. I'm so sorry. I hate tooth stuff. Alright, what do we have in this area? Silly question, but are there wolves? I could swear that sounded like a wolf howl, but I don't remember seeing them. I know there were in the other games. It would make sense that there are in this one.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
There we are. Do I not get to loot it? No loot? Rude. Fighting a mix of existential dread, despair, and anger over the state of the world and working out how to cope and channel it somehow. That sounds about right. Yep. I picked the wrong ram. Well, let's go down a bit, I guess.
You should eat. Here, take this. But this is your food. Don't be foolish.
Okay, where are we? Okay, we've probably been here before. Oh, hunger. Okay. So that's a specific place that's known to be good for hunting them. We should probably go there. Oh, wow. It really is pretty good, isn't it?
Goodbye!
Apostates!
Priorities first. We have to loot the ram. Oh, these guys are friendly. Okay, hang on.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Looked more like they collapsed and died to me. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. The world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter, the scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read.
What's that?
It's an astrarium. Astrariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Okay. Oh. Interesting. There. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Strange. Where does this lead?
All right. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dwemmers in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian clerics or cultists in the early Divine Age, the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed that astrariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never be truly understood by modern minds. From a letter written by Magister Peladanus, head of the Cordial Order, 512 Exalted. This is an enormous map. It's very cool. Teleporting dwarves. Gotcha. Okay, we got the 5 ram leather. And 5 meat, though we still need a bunch more of that. I love that we're using so much cold magic on it. I like to think that this is how hunters keep their kills refrigerated for travel. Nice. Well, it's probably better if we don't explode them quite so much. 2 more. Just pick up the bits of meat from around the glade. It's still fresh. Yes, true. Good job. Okay, get him. That should about do it, I think. Oh, no! It was another broke ram. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Give ram meat to the hunter. Sketch of Calenhad's foothold. That one's not quite as recognizable as the triple waterfall from last night. Okay, good. You can wait. Does it not find it? But how do you look at the sketch again? Forgot we put a Coke can in the freezer last night to chill it, and it exploded in the freezer. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I usually use the refrigerator for that, although I admit it's not as quick and convenient as the freezer. On the other hand, it results in fewer exploded cans. Can we actually go to Redcliffe? Be fun to compare the area. Astrariums in the hinterlands. Oh, thank you, Junkoof. Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Thank you. That's very helpful. Okay. We normally do too. It was only supposed to be in there for like 30 minutes to an hour, and I was going to take it out, but D&D went shorter than normal, and you got very distracted afterwards. Then I must apologize if my stream had anything to do with that. That's interesting. Is that another ocularum? It has to be, doesn't it? Whoops. Okay, so not only is there fall damage, there's also slide damage, if the slide is fast enough. D&D had me largely distracted before your stream. My ADHD just forgot because out of sight, out of mind. Oh my god, can I relate to that? Oh, hello. There we go. Rifts on the Outskirts, quest complete. Okay, we have to check this out. Speaking of out of sight, out of mind, I'm trying very hard to...
and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
I did not. I did get enough power to go to Valroyo. I could go right now if I felt like it, but we've got lots to do still in the hinterlands. So I'm just bumming around the area. I want to try to find that shiny thing before I forget that it was there. That would be it. And yes, it was an ocularum, and I think it might be the one we've already used. Or No, I guess not. It's a new one.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Yes, it
Is
is.
there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Now, I wonder, that looks like it's a ruined castle. That's promising. It's got the banner. It looks like a very wrong angle. Let's poke around over here. Varric complaining about nature is your favorite? The maps are very confused, at least for you. I haven't used them enough yet to say for sure. They don't seem too bad so far. Shards in the hinterlands. All in all, though, the coke issue could have been much worse. It was a clean rip in the aluminum and no damage to the freezer itself. So while it's a mess, I got coke ice and the shelves come out, so cleanup won't be hard, just time-consuming. Yeah, that could be a lot worse. That doesn't sound so terrible. Wonder how much elf root we actually have. Can you even look at how much elf root you have? I'm just noticing... Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. 49. I guess I should probably heal. Alright, it doesn't look like we're getting around this way. Interesting. There's a ladder in there that we can't get to. Not from there, anyway. I guess we enter from the top. That'll buff out. We're back to the crossroads. Actually, that's good. I do believe we have business here.
Nice work clearing out those bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you...
Farewell.
And you as well. Thank you for whatever you did to make the mages and Templars leave the refugees alone.
Farewell.
And you as well.
All right. Where's the hunter guy?
Of course.
Agrarian apostate. Recover the farmer's ring from the Templars.
We'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find it.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay. I was not expecting to gain power from a quest like that, but I will take it. Very cool. Thelm Gold-Handed the Dreamer. Okay, so that's back in the castle. I didn't realize the castle we were just in was so close to our original camp. Measuring the Veil. Solus has learned of an artifact in the hinterlands that he wishes to study. Locate the artifact. We can do that. It seems like we're going to have to climb. Is there an upwards path? Because it kind of doesn't look that way. Oh, that... yeah, that looks like that is definitely the artifact. Oh, I guess that would be our upwards path over this way. Potentially. They're not being terribly helpful here. This doesn't look problematic in the least.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Okay, so that's one of the caches. Actually, it does seem to be pretty safe, honestly. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Oh. Mabari. Hey Draven, how's it going? Watching whilst having my supper, hope you're doing well today. Well, I'm a little bit tired from having to get up to start stream so early. But other than that, yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. It's so much fun. I'm really looking forward to finishing it for the first time ever. I just got started with it last night, so we're not too far in yet. Letter. Letter found on a noblewoman's corpse. My lady Velina, I know you're frightened, but the light of the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Renee. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Barrand. Dwarf Sun's Pass. 14 of 29 regions. Man, we're not even halfway. Not played this. It looks very good graphically. Looks like it's held up. It really has. It looks a lot better than last time I played it, too. But when I played it, it was like 8 or 9 years ago. I was on my original streaming PC. And yeah, I would not have been playing on these graphical settings back then. I can tell you that. That's for sure. I have one single solitary clip from this game, I believe. It's a bit of a dragon battle set here in the hinterlands. Oh, hello. And I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's probably quite a lot worse than this. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be having our first break in about 3 minutes. Now, because this is an afternoon stream, I don't need to go off and make tea right away, so it'll just be something approaching a regular break. And probably the second or third break, I'm going to go make myself some more coffee. But for this one, I don't think I need to do that quite yet. I'm not even done first coffee yet. All right. Old Dalish Promise Ring. Return the ring to the Elven Widow. Templar Encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river of the West Road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Hey, Nabi, how's it going?
It can't properly be called a war any longer.
Was playing a little Dragon Age Origins this afternoon. Just gotten past the lands meet finally. Oh, nice. That's a really fun part of the game. I liked that part a lot. Would the Gaming Guild Seekers of the Knights of Righteousness? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yes.
Templars against everyone.
Anyone who's not following Nabidu really needs to get on that. You don't know what you're missing. Oh, let's not start this battle right away, because the break is about to begin. We'll go wipe these guys off the face of the earth in just a moment, after I get back. Where are we? Oh, okay. We're pushing into new areas. We're kind of going the wrong way there. It's really not clear how we're supposed to get there. It kind of looks like we might be able to just go that way, but I didn't see a pathway. Maybe we'll have to go back to the outskirts camp after we're done exploring around here. But we'll do that along with this battle after I get back from break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a really good time to do it. I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. Cult of the Lore? Yes, but we're a good cult.
What was that?
There you go.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
Yeah, the two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
We're going, we don't need road.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy. All right. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because they were sitting on the deck. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your minion so you could try your clothes on him.
Talked down to by the next king.
Dangerous. So it probably ends with S. Lockpicks are what I probably should be using here. Huh. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Excuse me? What? Oh. Get it? Yes. Okay, I'm back. I never did finish Dragon's Dogma 2. That was a really fun game, and it's actually very similar to Inquisition in feel in a lot of ways. Maybe that's another one I need to get back to at some point. Thank you, Callan Ray. Okay, now we can go teach these fools a lesson for existing. How dare they exist? Oh, okay, they're done. Thank you, Cleric. There's definitely nothing weird over that way. Certainly no demons or a rift that needs to be closed. Oh, I have been for quite a while, actually, Draven. Good to see you on there. I will follow back when I get a chance. Blue Sky is basically my primary social network for the moment. I'm also on Threads, but Threads is getting pretty bad lately. There we go. Can anybody find me some monster to kill? Nice, Calinray. I like Blue Sky quite a bit, and I'm even more excited about the future of the AT protocol that drives it. There's a lot of really cool projects in the works that should help a lot with the nature of social media and how it keeps getting, you know, taken over by billionaire idiots and screwed over. Grenades belt. Amulet of Cunning. Oh, that's good for him. Rugged longbow schematic. Hang on. Varric, where are you? No, wait, where's the... There, yeah. And actually, you can probably have the grenades belt, too. "15, Ash Warrior's Refuge." Oh. It's a haunted refuge. Good. Stone Dreams quest completed. Keeper Ice Staff. Hmm. He can actually wear a helmet. Interesting. All right. I guess we have to have the castle before we can start upgrading Bianca.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
I like that there's a little more exploration in this one.
The would-be miner, I believe.
Bianca Arms 1 enhanced schematic. Nice. Okay, I guess that's about it for this cave. Almost. Let's get a quick save in. Kinari Battle Axe. Oh, Onyx. I needed Onyx for something. Good to know that you can get that around here. That was quite the death he just had. Wow. Vanguard coat. Firm round pommel. Lustrous cotton. Alright, let's go take care of this thing. Maybe after we heal. Oh, Rage Demon. It's our first sighting of one of those in this game. Game C, thank you very much. How are you doing today? And I will hydrate in just a moment. Amulet of Strength. Oh no, inventory's full. You're tired, ready for bed? Fair enough. Okay, hang on a second. Yes, I have water. I'm doing good, Kamesy. It's lovely to see you. Don't let me keep you up too much, though. You need your rest. World map. Cave. Okay. We'll just go there. No, we'll go there. You're very welcome. Thank you for doing that, Callan Ray. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this Dragon Age playthrough. We started with Origins, did all the, not all the, but most of the DLC. Did Dragon Age 2. Ended up kind of skipping the DLC for Dragon Age 2.
The Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
And now we're getting into Inquisition, which I've played before but never finished. Alright. I can probably get rid of a bunch of weapons and stuff too. I think that'll do. Also, you're helping and need to food and meds first, so this helps you stay up a bit. Excellent. Okay, in that case, I take it back. Please feel free to hang out as long as you need to. I have not played Veilguard. That's actually why I'm doing the replay of the series and finishing Inquisition, because I really want to play Veilguard. And this gives me a very thinly veiled excuse to do a replay of the other ones before I get to it. It's also a similar reason I really wanted to replay the Uncharted games, and even though there's no direct connection, I really, really want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Uncharted feels like a good conceptual lead into that one. So I've been alternating my Dragon Age playthrough with Uncharted, and then that will naturally lead me into playing Veilguard, and I'll also play the Great Circle. All right. I'm actually exceptionally good at avoiding spoilers, Gamesy. I have not been spoiled in the slightest for either game. I mean, unless you count, I know that there's one specific character that appears in Veilguard. That's about it, though. I don't even really think of that as a spoiler so much as a fun little nod to the continuity of the series. Oh yes, that's true. I'm aware also that there are no spiders in Veilguard, which is one of the many reasons I'm very much looking forward to playing it. Not a big spider fan. Oh, I think this might be how we get to where we were trying to get to. Okay, we found it. I've struggled, but I think I'm mostly good with the big spoiler stuff. You cried when you saw the no spider article? Yeah. It's a rarity in gaming. Okay, let's... Have we already done this cave? Yes, we have. Oh, I'm not... Okay, we're just retracing my earlier steps. But that's okay, I wasn't down here anyway. Oh, the resources respawn. That's fun. I wanted to get that, the Belt of Strength, or Amulet of Strength, or whatever it was. So let's get back there, and we'll pick that up. Am I in the wrong area? I was at a world gate area, was I not? Oh, it's still further down this way. Okay. We went a lot farther than I thought we did. I'm aware this is not the gate in question, but I do kind of want to check it out. Balanced hunting longbow, miniature spinning wheel, ring of attack. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Now I'm thinking I maybe shouldn't have come this way. We need to get that amulet. Then we can go look back up that way. This looks vaguely familiar. All right. I've already got an amulet, and that's max stamina. So maybe, yeah, Cassandra, you can have that. Winter Watch Tower. 16 of 29 Wait, what? Who? Where? Oh, hello.
How'd you like that, assholes? If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Good idea. You do that. Okay, we can't speak to her.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? Zazu80 resubbed for 4 months. Thank you so much, Zazu. It's so good to see you. How are you doing?
Ah, the Library of Lore. A grandiose collection of esoteric knowledge, I suppose. But what it means is that you're still willingly throwing money at this digital entertainment circus, hoping to revel in the mediocre exploits of GordMcLeod. Maybe one day you'll graduate to Tier 2, but I doubt it. Enjoy your extended stay in this repository of wasted potential.
Wow. Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you, Zazu. How are you doing today?
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
No, I'm not.
I am not the Herald of Andraste.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, that part's true.
I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Whoop.
Ow, my funny bone.
Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a lore seeker. Okay.
I suppose it only natural.
Darth Shane 77 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Return to worshipping the breach. If only in hopes of appeasing it.
Oh, they have one of the things here. Lornan's Exile. Arl Tiranon, Gurin's eldest son, came late in the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Gurin proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. My favorite book is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I just love a good protagonist with a twisted backstory. Oh my god, Zeus.
That belongs in a museum!
Wrong button. But it probably does belong in a museum anyway. How are you, Zeus? Oh boy. We have to outdo Zeus? Okay. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so if that wasn't bad enough for you guys, I must apologize in advance for the psychic damage you are about to suffer as soon as I get the book open. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. All right, guys. Why did the cookie go to the doctor? He was feeling crummy. There you go. She wants a demonstration of my ability to bend the rifts to my will. We can give her a demonstration. Another grenade spell. Interesting. Not sure who we'd give that to. I hope somebody was watching that.
Close the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Okay, we had witnesses.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
I told you, I'm not the Herald of Andraste. Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
Praise the Herald of Andraste. Quest completed.
I hear about what caused the explosion that killed the Divine, my lady.
This is one of your favorite games? I don't blame you. It's really, really good. This is not my first playthrough, or at least it's not my first time playing. I streamed this game like 8 or 9 years ago, but I never finished it. I lost the plot at some point with all the side mission stuff, and so this will be the very first time that I actually complete it. and then I'll go on and finally play Veilguard.
I don't know. None of this makes sense.
Okay.
What if this is just war and magic, and we left our lives for nothing?
Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the Crows, yet this story, largely spread by the Crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the palace of the kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Riviani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Subira Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. When the matriarchs of Rivian arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Ashley to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the wars of Orlea and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbor's avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Riviani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into noble houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. I love it. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. I love that we're still finding his books in this game. That's easy to do to get sidetracked from the side quest. Yes, it is. It really is. That's why this time I'm confident I will make it through, because I have Veilguard to look forward to get me through to the end of this one this time. Another ring of attack and a sledgehammer. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. Hindle.
My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Good, sir. Good. The new one was fun. Not as good as this one, Immo. You like open world games better. Did you hear the joke about the shield from Greek mythology? I would think so. It's been around for oh my god. Wow. Well played, Zeus. Well played. Balanced dagger, belt of electric resistance. Nice. Okay. Oh, mosaic piece. So, for those curious, I am playing a female Carta Dwarven warrior this time. Dwarven characters are kind of my thing for this playthrough of the series, because I've never played a dwarf before, and I really, really enjoyed going through the first game with a noble dwarven warrior. Obviously, I couldn't play a dwarf in Dragon Age 2, but I stuck with the warrior theme at least.
Travel safely.
Thank you. No promises, though. Looks like we have stuff over this way. Kunari buckler. Going all right, Pragma. How are you doing?
We could make camp here.
We could. Probably not a terrible idea. All right, not bad. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, where is this? We've got more things here. Oh. Oh, that's really close to camp. What the heck? Let me up.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That's practically inside our camp. That's crazy. I love it. Okay, up there, huh? Oh, but I was just here. Oh my god, I missed this. Wow. A letter found on a dead Templar. Elendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. Phylacteries. Okay. Which other game do you mean? A young noble named Baron joined the cult in the hills. He is worried that his lover, Velina, has not yet arrived to join him. A cabin in Witchwood is locked.
searching the region for resources. Commander's order. Troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Belt of electric resistance. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. You could recruit other player. Oh, are you thinking of oh, what's it called? There was just a clip of it during the last break. I keep wanting to say Dragon Age because I actually commented when I got back from break that it has very similar vibes to this one. What the heck is it? Where's my Steam? I have streamer brain going pretty strong right now. Yes, Dragon's Dogma 2. I do need to get back to that one. I never actually finished the game. Thank you, Cleric. I wonder if it's up on top here. Or possibly in a cave within. No, I don't blame you for that, Pragma. It actually does look very similar to this. And it, you know, the two remind me of one another. It is right up on top of this. Okay. Saga of Tyrda Brightaxe of our mother. Tyrda Brightaxe, Thelm gold-handed, battle brought with blade and axe. Thelm in mail and shield of silver, shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragonfire, now blooded, warrior throats wrung raw with cheers. Thetis stands her bright axe blazing, leg still weeping battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies, fire flays as Thelm gold-handed, honey-tongued repeats her lies. North to warmth and golden cities, whispers speak in dreamers' ears. Silver scorched the lyre flies, on ravens' beaks to dream unwaking. Okay, so we got there. Draven, I don't know if you're still hanging out here, but if you have not checked out Dragon's Dogma 2, this would be another good game that you could try. There are a lot of similarities between that and this. Have we already done that cave? Yes, we have. What are we looking for now? Oh, I didn't get the key. Of course, I think the key is more of a look around in the purpley area. Raider Greatsword, letter, Grandma's cabin key. Okay, so there it is. A letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Still need to at least do a cycle in the second one of Dragon's Dogma. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. I think we can get down here semi-safely. What generation is Forrest Gump from? Gen A. Wow. Did finally get the last of the Ace Attorney game to complete the collection between my sister and me, so now I feel compelled to do a full run of them. Nice. Exacting longbow. Winter Watch Tower. So much elf root. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to get the castle soon just to give myself a way to store all the elf root. Oh, this doesn't help. How do I get over there? Oh, 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to be taking a medium break in a few minutes. And by medium break, I mean it's not going to be one of the super long tea making breaks. But it is getting to about the point where I need to make second coffee. Well, there's my marker, but how do I... Oh, wait a minute. That almost looks like a path I can use. Not quite, though. Okay, seriously, how do you get up there? There must be a route from another direction. Or I wonder if you can climb up onto the walls over there. Let's poke around here. There's no way in, is there? What the heck? I found an error. Crowd control cannot send you whole cheeses in this game. Excellent. I do not want cheeses or mud crabs. How's it going, Watai? It's good to see you.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
I would, but, you know, there's so much loot to be had here first. We have to go to Grandma's cabin. We have to get blankets and supplies for the refugees. We have to pick up miscellaneous trinkets. Our schedule is pretty packed. Val Royeaux can wait. Alright, I don't think that one's gonna work. This might, maybe. Excuse me, guys, out of the way. Maybe not. Whoops, okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Like I said, I'm going to make myself some coffee, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good opportunity to do it, and we'll pick back up when I get back.
That worked better than I thought.
That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk away.
Wasn't so hard.
I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh, wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for that. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Uh-oh. Right. Now you come with. Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
Leave her alone.
Yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings. But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'...
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I use my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I use my cleverness to hide.
losing any cargo or anything. Oh, what the...
10, 9, 8.
Here it comes.
It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
That's just fireworks, right? Ah, they have robots too.
Though your enemies might disagree.
What do you think of me? Guess it's all clear.
Hey! Ugh. Hey! Damn it.
My order of the yawn. Stop right there.
Wow. That was close. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good.
Down here. Assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Oh no.
Whoops.
How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell?
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. But oh my god.
Don't you think so?
Good evening, sir.
Okay, I am back. All right. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, it might be a whole lot easier than I was giving it credit for. Hang on. Looks like there's a road. Because why wouldn't there be a road to make it simple? Oh, it doesn't look like the road goes high enough, though. Thank you, Kellen Ray, Pragma, and Cleric. Starting to wonder if maybe we do need to go back inside the area there and see if there's a path from the interior of one of the towers to higher ground. Somewhere up on the walls, maybe. I'll be on, Pragma. Hopefully catch you later. Have a good day at work.
Hurry. Get her that breathing potion.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on there. No! Dang it. My mom said if I don't get off my computer and do my homework, she'll slam my head on the keyboard, but I think she's... Well played, Zeus. Well played.
We want no trouble here.
Ring of critical chance. What rings do I have? Barrier damage bonus? No. I love that they put a lootable body here of all places. Might have to give up on that one for now. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Can always come back for it. Okay. Now we have a potion we need to deliver. A refugee at the crossroads is having trouble breathing. We can't have that.
Welcome back. Please hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Cassandra slightly approves. All right, we're going to work our way back up to Grandma's house. And we'll try to collect shards as we go.
Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Perhaps, why not? Dusklight Camp. I think we've been there before. Where was Grandma's house? Shards in the hinterlands, Fort Connor. Oh, so it's out this way. Okay. Well, sort of on the way to there. We can try to get that. Which wood? Why, that wood. No, come on. Do the attack thing. You heard him, guys. Kill them all.
One down.
That would actually be 3 down. But I like the enthusiasm. There we go. Now to find the cabin.
place is unpleasant.
What a shocking surprise.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me?
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
That's a great conversation. Adventurer hat. Oh, whoops. That was a pretty good reward. That's a really nice amulet. +5 to magic? Hell yes. I'll take that. Alright. Let's try to find these landmarks, since we're so close to them. Saga of Tirda Brightaxe of our mother. Tirda Brightaxe, proud of her tribe, free from fallow fat below, built in battle, fed on fighting, strong from struggle did they grow. Deep in caves the stone men tribe, Hendir's warriors, stout and strong, met the tribe with axes ready, armor gleaming, sword blades long. Spoke with Tirda did her lover, gentle whispers soft she made. Dwarven hearts were sundered, simple, still with honor, thus she bade. Let the tribe the dwarf men know, in their caves where they belong, not with battle but with trade. Hendir's dwarves give peace unbreaking. Tirda Brightaxe, bold and bloodied, took her tribe from placid plains, tribes with blades by farming blunted, chased and fought their parting pains. To the mountains shorn of shelter, snow-slicked peaks gave wind its bite. Found a cave to save her tribe, but dragon fire lit the night. Beast no blade could break came roaring, mountains slipped their winter gown. Tirda shouts to leaf-eared lover, you I chose above a crown. Lightning split the spitting rains, sundered over prideful heights. Dragon fell and rubbled down, crashed and crushed in earth's mad shaking. All right. What is with these areas? Why is there's a sound, but nothing on the map and nothing interactable? Oh, this is in the other locked up cabin. Still haven't found a key for this one. Unless I'm supposed to just... Oh, it looks like the fires have gone out. Maybe I don't need a key? Dwarven Runecraft. Within the diamond quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperate, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history for a people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and deaths of kings. But they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. The making of runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most commonly useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste from lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter design do. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, and not all serve a practical purpose, at least not one that's known. They are carved onto houses and storefronts. They are embroidered on garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meanings of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperate. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern dwarves, but rather are remnants of a lost language that predated Orzammar, the dwarven kingdom, and even tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperate recognizes the meanings of a few dozen dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for their record-keeping. Many have not so much been translated as inferred. Runes which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture might very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed now and then in the Fallen Tigers, brought back by the Legion of the Dead and jealously hoarded by the Shapers, who struggle to find their uses and origins. Were these symbols of an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue, a language that fell into disuse, replaced by the modern King's tongue? It is hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. Mosaic piece, nice. All right. There's another landmark here. I guess I blast through these areas too quickly at times. Broken Bridge. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. $10 gold, jewelry, and a letter. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop till you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Return the stolen treasure to the Western Fortress. Redcliffe Farms. We haven't been out this way yet.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
I'm injured.
Blight Wasp Vitar. That doesn't look quite right. No, I don't think this is how. Hafter's Woods. Here we go. Oh God. This one looks complicated. Okay. It's also pretty easy though. Are they throwing extra stars at me? they do throw extra stars at you. Constellation Draconis. Called High Dragon in common parlance, the constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most of inter-dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? This speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature, or an unknown 8th old god that was stricken from historical record. From a study of the Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Let's try to establish that camp. That'll gain us more power and such. Lover's Knot left half. What? Why is it hostile?
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Okay.
I doubt that was the last of them. That was a weirdly tough little group. They actually took Varric out.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Okay, why are we suddenly armed? Oh! I was just thinking we haven't encountered any bears yet. Oh my god. Why are there so many bears here? I can only imagine what it would have been like, and a wolf. Fantastic. This is a great area. I'm so glad we're considering setting up camp right here. One of the bears is down. Varric, would you mind? Where's... Ugh. Bear hide. We'd better have loot from that other bear. No? Wow. Rude. We're talking about bears in Dragon Age Inquisition. One is enough to consider it to be many, with I, as in too many.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Rifts in the woods. Activate fade rift. Active fade rifts have been spotted in Hafter's woods. Okay. You son of a gun.
Kill that warrior!
Who are you talking to, sir? All your friends are dead. Nice. Oh, I missed shield dash. We definitely need shield dash. Oh, Inquisition perks. I get one. How do we... How? What? Where? Oh, at the war table. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I guess at some point we could go back to Haven, visit the war table, and do things. Ooh, enhanced parry ring. Rogue only. Crafting is also at Haven, so Haven is worth it. Yeah. Okay. I'll make a point of going back there soonish then. I'm just having too much fun here right now. That would be what we're after, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe we come back and we do that later. Hunter coat. We're not done yet, Cassandra. What are you doing? Okay, I see what you're doing now.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Kill that warrior!
Nice. Yeah, that looks like it's got to be an ocularum. Grand Forest Villa. Okay. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Earl Jason Gurin ordered its construction to serve as a comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlessa Marguerite, Jason's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Earl Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Earl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Earl Jason himself. The aged Arlessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Earl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Earl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Gurin. Rude. How dare you, sir? Oh, Cassandra. Oh, good job, Cassandra. Specialist crest. Ah, crap. Inventory's full again. Ferelden Banner. An unsigned letter. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Do we have more? Yes, we do have more hostiles. All right. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll go to Haven. We can always come back after all. Okay.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
How are you not dead
Already,
yet?
Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
All right, Kellen, what's up?
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I'm not the Herald.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using the misconception when it suits them.
The Inquisition claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
Why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Is the Mage-Templar war large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Okay, this is a pretty amazingly awesome game. Also, 3-minute warning, guys.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation.
I was not expecting a basement. Especially a really, really, really big basement. The heck? Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry and into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consists of 3 main groups. Affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. You know a cleric? Yes, you do. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. Thank you very much, Kellen Ray. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over... Sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Okay, and now I have to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 or so. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamine misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. What?
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship.
The political situation in the settled systems.
Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen.
This way!
Oh.
Nice move!
Up.
Thank you. Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight
Thank
we
you,
are
Aaron
doing a
Lore.
musical tour
That was
of
amazing timing, yes. Okay.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
No problem. Ah. Come on. Oh, good.
Aha! There you are! When these
these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya.
Ogren, you're here? Okay, I'm back. I miss Ogren. Ogren's a great character. Cordelis Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. Thank you, cleric. Thank you, Calenray. In the year -15 Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor, to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Orlesia of Malsamar was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Right, inventory. Okay, maybe I should find some place to sell crap before we go and explore this too deeply. There's got to be a vendor here somewhere.
Researcher Minade wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Yes. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Oh, you finally finished season 1 of MASH? That is such a great show, Nabi. I love it. I've loved it basically my entire life. I'm trying. People are frustrating me.
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Your first Inquisitor was terrified of that prospect? I don't remember what mine was. How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the people at Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat.
Hey, our Toronto, how's it going? Doing good.
Familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
All right. Let's see what else we've got around here. I can't loot. I really need a vendor. War Council. I'd like to take care of the vendor stuff before doing the War Council thing. Apothecary. Okay, we do have merchants. Excellent.
Only the charms, then the golden city. Did you hear them?
Apothecary that way. So how's everyone's weekend going so far? Hope everyone's doing all right. Okay, that'll help. Oh, what's this?
Worried about the rifts. I understand that.
Maybe not. Special shipments. Apothecary is where you can do potion and grenade crafting. Okay, very cool. Debating my next step on what to do with the Baldur's Gate 3 situation. Oh, yeah. Or maybe, or if maybe arrange more of my notes between it or Dragon Age now.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Since I'm doing the adventures videos and stuff, and it involves a lot of games like, you know, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries that's very mission-based, and XCOM, which is also very mission-based, I'm actually using a Notion, a set of Notion databases to track information about the games I'm playing. It's getting kind of nuts, but it's really, really useful. You might maybe consider that for your notes and stuff. I don't know how data nerdy you get, but it's working for me at least. I have walked through notes on Baldur's Gate 3 to make sure I don't forget certain stuff. Yeah. You now have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Endurance training fit for a soldier, developing keen eyes and an inquisitive mind, training in the fine arts of persuasion.
About my new recruits.
They are not your recruits, Commander.
Improved coordination and infrastructure. All of these sound really useful. Got Notion, but no idea how to use it yet. There are lots of really good YouTube videos that'll help you with that. I use, I don't use the general pages very much. I do most of what I do specifically in databases within it. For Dragon Age Inquisition alone, I have a list of builds for each of your Inquisitors plus all companions. Oh man. What would you recommend for my first Inquisition perk? I'm finding myself very tempted by this one. Oh, you can look at them all. Okay. Opens up new dialogue options related to history in the Chantry. Grants an additional plus 50 XP for each... Oh, Codex entry. Okay, you know what? I'm getting that one. I want that one. Usually go for what gives me the healing mist grenades the fastest. Most people say secrets for the lockpicking level ups. I tend to get the dialogue options first. I want XP, so I accelerate my leveling right from the get-go. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing, and he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea, and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Gadash, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest support.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, as claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
The Divine's advisor sounded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentecost that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Man, there's so much of this that I've forgotten. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Josie is so deft at negotiating. She is a really awesome character so far. Sorry for interrupting. You handled the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become an ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay. The Children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, Monsieur. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture or claimed some aspect of her existence was a lie, all of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Isarath, Evrion, and Verald. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Isarath was given the west, what today is Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what today is the Free Marches. Verald was given the central Planocene, what today is Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the Betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. People chose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen and that they were barbarians, not the Fereldans we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, but the Betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which she did. After her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the betrayer, Ebris and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Ebris had but one child, Ali Vamar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim, less than a month after her mother fell to plague and without children of her own. The younger daughter, Vivial, was more controversial, a strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with the mage of Tevinter, Regulin. Vivian and Regulin went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason: she had only daughters. Each of those daughters had only daughters. They married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus, the claims of your young man, Monsieur, are highly suspect. From a letter by Sister Galena of the Augustan Order, Dragon 912. When I found the mods for her outfit, I was all over giving her the finest I could find. Okay. Let's look at the War Council again. I'm sure they don't mind being called back over and over and over and over and over. It'll be fine. Let's see. Gather coin.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. It could earn us a great deal if we're careful. It would be a simple matter to collect secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. We have soldiers. Let them protect caravans and do other honest work for coin. I like her for this. The Carta gets its cut. Kadash. Sorry about that lyrium deal at the Conclave going sideways. When I said I expected the talks to blow up, that wasn't what I meant. At least you made it out of there in one piece. You always did have strange luck. I'm not saying where I am now. Let's call it somewhere safe enough and leave the prying eyes guessing. The Dasher's looking for you. Well, for both of us, but mostly you. Angry as a drunk Bronto. He thinks you ran off with his lyrium, Selroka, and now you're hiding from the Carta behind a wall of Inquisition muscle. I'd be careful if I were you. This Carta clan could be useful to us. We should arrange a payoff.
Let's see what we have.
She is the soul of the entire thing, and I will die on that hill. Did you get the mod to make the war table missions instant? No. I'm not too worried about the real-time thing. At least not right now. Once it starts getting annoying, I might look into that. Scout the Storm Coast. Not participating in this mission. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. The Turn of High Ever. We have a number of Ferelden officers we could send an honor guard to High Ever. The Tevinter of High Ever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies to the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that our conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in High Ever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend.
To work?
Okay. It's a quick patch version with Frosty for later when it gets intense? Okay. I'm not too concerned right now, but it might be good for later.
Blessed are the righteous.
Also, this is my first time playing this game on Steam, so I'm kind of enjoying getting the achievements. Even though it did import all of my achievements from the EA app.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Oh. I think we can probably... 70 out of 5 required. What's this one? Empty. Oh, how do you get a logging stand?
Thanks for checking anyway.
Working on it. Working on it. I believe it doesn't have any related to the war table that are time-related, just quantity. I used to change my PS4 clock to complete them manually back in the day. Oh, man. Patient observations, day 3. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus, vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake before the morn. So, presumably, I would have been the patient. And just whenever I see a mission that would take 4 hours, I was like, excuse me? It's not so bad streaming, though. You can start one of those at the beginning of stream, and then it'll be done before you're finished.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died up there.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Problem is, you're out there doing stuff, so you have to make a point to come back when the timer runs out. That's true. If it's...
Researcher wishes to use some inexpensive spirits. She wishes to light creature's corpse on fire to determine whether it is specific.
Excuse me, folks. Can I... Jeez. You're all in the worst possible places.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to remind us that we failed to support the dwarves when the Darkspawn attacked. I think dwarves are very respectable. And I've always liked stones. I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Relax, Flissa.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
How do you know Liliana?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh. A Tale of the Frostbacks. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenus, the mountain at the center of the world from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. I think we read this in the first game, so I'm not going to read it over again. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Use the equip station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you're carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. That's cool.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
We'll get them back on their feet, sister. Don't you worry.
You can upgrade potions you've already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select the category, select a potion, then select the upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. Instantly restores 385 health. I need Dawn Lotus? Crap. Rude. Oh well. And Tevan Fire. Man, you need a lot of rare stuff to do this. That's going to be a while before we can do much of anything, I think. Patient observations day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal. Still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Elfroot extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Encouraging?
The chosen of Andraste. The blessed heroes sent to save us all.
I hope to be one.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
I know he has a lot of haters, but I like Solus. He's basically a magical archaeologist. Cassandra will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay. That's why I enjoyed taking him everywhere, yes. Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. Hey, Mad, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How are you doing? But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyr's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwyr all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the Maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit," he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyr squeezed himself into the iron casket than Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the Maiden with the screaming Bedwyr inside, through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free of the king's tyranny, cheer and dance to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedwyr was dead and it finally stopped. A tale often told in the Singing Maiden Tavern. Be my personal Wikipedia, thank you very much. Yes. Lots of rugby. Almost ended up going to Vancouver for it. Oh, dang, Mad. That is some dedication.
Held up as the herald of Andraste.
Okay, let's see. We need to go back to the council. Check in with Leliana now that she's done. Plus, I wanted to finish exploring the basement now that I can loot again. Cullen, didn't I send you off on a mission? What are you doing here, sir? How dare you?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is more to go.
Okay. In progress. What I'm hearing is the card has been paid off. No more hit, happy dasher, all that rot. Good work. Might even see if I can pay a visit to one of the safe houses and not lose my head. I'll be in touch. Lantos. Oh, he's back already. Okay, I take it back. Your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Sincerely, Turn Fergus Cousland. I remember the name Cousland. Address a nobleman's concerns. They're the supervisors, yeah. The leaders don't necessarily go in the missions themselves, they use their forces to do the missions. Well, okay, fine then. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. This has Cullen written all over it.
All right.
The Black Emporium. Voices on the wind speak of a new power abroad in the world. Inquisition, they whisper. Okay, I can't send Liliana for this one. We'll look at that again when he's done with what I sent him on. Heart in Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repunchening, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Peril Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guilds. Ruffles is Varric's nickname for Josephine? Okay, good to know. Please tell me that that is a Bellin thing. Bellenforth.
Let's see what we have.
I love that. Okay. Back to the basement we go now. And then I think we'll probably head back to the hinterlands.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
The study... accurate and delightful. The study of the fate is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and never-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Culture by First Enchanter Josephus. Free March's helmet.
My creator judge me hard. Find me well within your grace.
Okay. Now watch this be... Oh, nope, there is more stuff here. Okay. I need a key for that, I guess. Brilliant staff. Okay, so there wasn't as much to explore down here as I was hoping. That's okay. It was still a much bigger basement than I expected. Let's get back to the hinterlands. There we go. Who are some of the other companions you can find? I don't remember any other party members than the ones we've got right now.
Nothing to report, sir.
You get missions to recruit to right after the first bit of Val Rayo. Okay. We will probably have to go to Val Rayo at some point then. First big actual story mission nets you another. All right. Oh, right. I remember one of them now. You can get the guy Freddie Prinze Jr. voiced. What's his name? Iron Bull. I'd forgotten about him. Okay, we already got that. Oh, right, the castle. Iron Bull's after Val Rayo. Oh, we have to check the waterfall. Aha! Vanguard mail schematic. I thought they were so clever. Nobody ever thinks to look behind waterfalls for anything. What are you doing back alive? That's very rude, sir. Silver necklace. Oh, wait a sec. Do my other characters also have... I leveled up ages ago, and I completely forgot to level up everyone else. Sorry, guys. Here, you can also shield bash. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Flashpoint at last. There we go. Okay. Oh, is he... Wow. He didn't last very long. Devinter Tower Shields. Don't mind if I do. Hang on a moment. Oh, I can't use it? It's not as good as what I got anyway. Oh, no, wait. Yes, it is. But I have to be level 9. Okay. Fine. Be that way, then. I love that you can use shield bash to shatter them when they're frozen. That's pretty amazing. I love it. Oh, he's got some serious armor. We'll have to continue this battle in a little bit. I need to go take a quick break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 or so. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Oh boy. I ain't gonna make it. I can't imagine being anywhere else. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Really, auto drive? Again? Oh. Whoa.
Here, catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Oh, that was my turn.
Computing.
He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay. Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before. Ah! Oh god. Oh boy. How am I not dead? You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, crap. I think we're going to use the... Okay, I'm back. Oh, right. Oh, what the... I'm dead. I was not expecting that. All my commands changed.
Get the
This guy's very annoying. Oh, we finally got him. Yikes. He was a bit of a nightmare. Enhanced belt of health? Oh my god. Masterwork Vanguard armor? Oh, jeez. Worth it. Level 8. Rude. And I don't even have a belt yet, so I don't have to replace something. That's amazing. I love that. Silver Nug Foot Charm. Valamar key. This key was found alongside a letter on a desk in the hinterlands. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Okay. An unsigned letter. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Okay, this Carta business, they're going to be a problem and they have to be dealt with. Don't mind if I do. Five of 12 mosaic pieces. Immunity physical effects. Oh, good. He was not nearly so bad.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Is that it for the... Yeah, I think that might be it for the villa. Alright, let's get back on track to find our actual destination. Complete the ritual. Okay, there's lots of shards in the area. That one's closest. Let's see if we can't find it. Power +2. Not bad. Josephine is ready to report in. I wonder if it's inside. We're gonna have to get to it from an upper level, aren't we? There's no way inside? Or maybe it's... Ah. Whoops. Was not what I had in mind, but okay. It happens. What can you do, right? Oh. Hafter's Woods. Oh, there's a thing. We'll go back and check in with Josephine after we do that thing. Oh, or, you know, maybe we could do that now. Guys, this is not the time, I think.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need? When they're ready. Piss off.
Can I not loot? Rude.
I did not see good... Can I help you with something? What do you do here? I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands.
Oh, it's her.
Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else. Farewell. Make her go with you.
Okay. We already spoke with her yesterday.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
I have heard rumors of a
Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Herald.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Address a nobleman's concerns. Am I to understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, Bandraft, whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you, so I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an Inquisition. In bitterest disgust, Lord Kildarn. Wow. Couldn't have happened to a nicer man. You'll need passage across the Waking Sea to Kirkwall. That is easily arranged. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. New area unlocked. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Black Emporium now? Why not? Xenon? Oh, this looks really familiar.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
Xenon the Antiquarium. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarium from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified, in the center of the emporium, skin of waxy gray over an ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, says the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. You know, I don't think I ever visited this place in Dragon Age 2, even in my first playthrough. I'm pretty certain the memories I have of the Black Emporium are from this game. Masterwork Dwarven Maul. Grey Warden Shield. Magister Staff. Tier 2 Shield Schematic. Masterwork Inscribed Axe. Man, he's got a lot of stuff. Oh, you can change your appearance for free? Because I forgot to edit my character's makeup, and I don't like the lips.
Suck from the basket. But only one!
God, this stuff is pricey. Just find the mirror, yep. That's probably better. Actually, no, hang on. It's also severely glossy. I wonder if that can be changed. Yes. Okay.
No accounting for taste.
Whoop. It's rude, sir. How dare you? Schematics of Legend. Oh my god, these prices. Wow. Alright, we're coming back here now and then.
Is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
Well, we're not getting much this time. That's okay. We will come back frequently. He's terrible, but he gets a pass for having the good stuff. Yep. Understandable. We were not done with the council. She has many names. Most know her as Sister Liliana. Man, that was fast. Holy crap. I guess when this came out, load times were often quite a lot longer. My own personal headcanon on why the mirror lets you change your appearance is that Xenon lets you look within and steals away your soul, letting another sneak through the mirror into you, and the physical changes are a representation of the new soul. Wow. That's quite the theory, Callan Ray. I think my personal headcanon is that absolutely no, but you do you.
Speak only the word. Sing only
Thank you for all that you are doing to me.
A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find at the Black Emporium. Okay.
Saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy regions of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. If I contact the local band, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Send my people. A few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group could. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they've found them. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Interesting. Every time there's a facial reconstruction in a game, it's shady AF. Just keeping to that theme. I do love listening to their conversations over. Yeah.
Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
That's fame for you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I'm not the biggest fan.
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
But also Harding. I do remember Harding. She doesn't look quite the way I remember her, actually, but I remember her. The fallow mire, discovered Fisher's End. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Rivain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of their country zealous followers of the Qun, but the resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Riviani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. This place looks familiar. Oh crap. In theory,
there must be more further in.
In theory, they are supposed to be too high level, but I guess we can handle 2 of them. I'm wondering if I may be here too early, though. Vanguard Mail. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? I only just got here.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
We'll have to come back after I've got inventory space. I have no idea, Nabi. You know I'm not that great with names. What would I have fought there that would tell me if I'm okay with levels? Or I could maybe just look at my character. I'm level 6.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
There were a couple of rifts I did not do because they were too high levels. Around level 8, you can kind of fight it? Okay. I am not level 8 yet.
Good luck sealing those rifts. Plissa wants to know if you have it.
Since that one is level 12, but I call it the Deadly Break of the first area since you do a quest fairly early passing down through there because there's the river and a Druffalo. And mind you, I'm also bad with names unless there's something hellish, deadly, or memorable to remember there. Fair enough. "26 of 60.
That kind of power.
Inquisition Battle Mage Armor. I doubt they've got a whole lot that I'm going to be terribly interested in grabbing. Although, oh, actually, I'm supposed to be able to do upgrades here, right? How do I upgrade Bianca? Where do I go for that?
All that existed was silent. Then the voice of the Maker rang out. And his word became
Blacksmith in Haven. Oh, right here. Outside the first door. Okay.
Master Harry said we weren't to sell Inquisition weapons. There we go. Things in this world are finite.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
Upgrading an item adds the upgrade stats to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword adds this bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. No upgrades available. Where's Bianca? What the heck? Wrath of Levias. Oh, okay. He's already got all this stuff. That's annoying. Oh, well. Well, let's remove it. Yeah, it's just all the stuff he's already got. Okay, fair enough. Keeper Ice Staff. No grip upgrades, no rune upgrades. Even if you make arms 1 with better materials, it can have better stats, but it never hurts getting arms 2. Fair. Maybe I need to make some upgrades then. Oh, modify armor too? Oh, that's fun.
Another time, then.
To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. Okay, so I've got all tier 1 materials. It's all strength and constitution for utility slot. Drakestone's good for armor penetration, though. +2 flanking damage bonus. Same with ram leather. Flanking limbs. Okay, so that would be... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. +6 attack, +12 critical damage bonus, or... +17 damage, +14% flanking damage bonus. So I think overall this is probably better. This system didn't make it to Veilguard? Oh, that's such a shame. And I get it, but the fact that you can grab materials to color code armor, to me, that was the fun bit. Yeah. It's very unfortunate that you can't do that. This is a really fun system. quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greed, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Rank upgrade system, find duplicates and that ranks them up and you can upgrade them on top of it. Okay, well that's not so bad then. What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Elks rebuilt. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Look, do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
A Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 2. Vanguard Mail. I like this. Plus 1% chance to stagger attacker on being hit. That's fun. Vigorous deflecting Vanguard Mail. Since most of the characters I play are my OCs, they require that extra for me, even if unnecessary. Holy crap, this is so much better. Crafted heavy armor. Plus 40 maximum health, plus 4% range defense. Man, crafting is great in this game. Yeah, that's actually how I ended up with the bad makeup on my character. When I was creating the character, I couldn't see how terrible it looked. It was only once I got in the game and started seeing cutscenes outside that I was like, oh, what the hell? So I'm glad we could fix that.
Maker be with you.
Yep, that's most of us.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
I don't know if a Carriodon can get you that many healing drafts.
The many who restarted the game 40 times to redo it before we felt it worked. Oh my god. Back when the Emporium DLC wasn't out.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble. Let us begin.
Why does this still have a little thing? Oh. There was two of them there. Dear Laliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Tevinter to the Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall. And remember, you owe me a favor. Rewards, Amulet of Power. It's become an endearing staple. It's not an Inquisition run if you don't go, ooh, that's what they look like? Redo. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. Restriction Varric only. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's get back to the hinterlands. There we go. So we're trying to get to, well, we can't get to Redcliffe yet. We should get that camp. There's an astrarium up there and the Master of Horses. So maybe we'll go back to this forest camp. Oh, where's the valley you were talking about, Nabi? This is the one I most recently backed away from. I can't do that one yet. There's also the little valley somewhere or other where you encounter the dragon that I actually have a clip of from my last playthrough. I beat a hasty retreat from that area too. Near the farms, okay. It should be marked as a rift. Yeah, I think that's Hafter's Woods. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure how to read the map for that information specifically. We could maybe try getting that. It's probably too close to the rift, though. Hafters is the hardest section of the hinterland. Okay. So I'm going to regret this, then, is what you're saying. Oh, holy crap. It's already 3 minutes until the next break. It feels like I just got back from break. What the heck? That's weird. Was meant to be done in bits as opposed to spending 40 hours in it like a lot of us did our first times. Yeah, oh yeah, Old Simeon's Cave. I retreated from this one as well. That was the first one I retreated from. So there must be another rift in here that I haven't done yet. So we're gonna never mind on that one. We'll look for that instead. You do the minimum necessary and come back now? Yeah, I think after I do this next break, after we found a couple of shards or something, we'll probably finally make it over to Valrayo. Rude. What the heck, sir? Another one? We good now? I think we're good now. Nope, I haven't found the Horse Master yet. That's another thing I'll work on while we're in the area. Okay, we'll have to get that shard when I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. What the?
Definitely not loving that demons are targeting me now thing.
You what? Something's moving something around pretty here. Some kind of... Oh, that's a spider. Get out of here. You know, I'm actually starting to regret even putting on level 1 arachnophobia. The 8 legs are kind of a nice giveaway that, hey, there's a spider.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Gotcha. Get you too. Oh, sorry. So apparently standing on the back of his hand. Okay, I'm back. Right, we have to find a way up there. Thank you. Thank you, Med. Hey, Jessica. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh. Is that inside the cave? I thought I was going to have to get up top. It actually might be on top. Let's see if I can get up there. Just having some snacks? Yeah, I've got about an hour to go before dinner. I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting hungry. It's true. Jessica's a vampire, but she's our favorite vampire. There we are. We got the thing. This is probably the other rift that I backed away from. Okay, so the horse thingy. Master of Horses up that way. You know what? It's probably easier to get there from here. Excuse me. That's not a cave, is it? No, it's just a recess. Okay. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in the area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Okay, let's go this way. Into the unknown. Redcliffe Farms. Aha. An ocularum, I believe. Oh.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Okay, we were looking for the ocularum. And other crap. Western outskirts. Come on. Ah, okay, fine. So how's everyone's weekend going? Dreamseeker. Any ideas what build you will be going for? Nope. This, effectively, it might as well be my first time through the game. I've actually played it once before, about 8 or 9 years ago, but I never finished the game, and I remember very little of it. And even on games I know terribly well, I don't usually concern myself too much with proper builds. I just do what I feel like doing in the moment, whatever that might end up being. Oh, never mind. Those are my guys. Serrated Kunari blade. Nice. So basically the only idea I have about a build so far is that I am a dwarven sword and shield warrior. Or at least, you know, single-handed and shield warrior. Beyond that, not really sure. Okay. So we're to be gradually working our way up there, so let's go more northward. Lurker, huh? Normally, I'm a pretty big supporter of lurkers. I'm gonna have to make an exception in his case. Holy crap!
You're mine!
Already dead. Okay.
Cute.
Oh. Where did you come from? We're bringing all the lurkers out tonight. Welcome back, Pragma. And thank you for the clip. All right. Wait. Who? What? Where did you come from? Rude.
do you think is the toughest, Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
I'm right here, you know.
That doesn't rule you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly, they just keep him around to look pretty.
Wow. I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to have a party that doesn't have Varric and Solus in it. The commentary's too good. I don't even like the idea of getting rid of Cassandra, but if I have to lose somebody, it's probably going to be her. Wait, didn't I...
We should look around.
Hang on, is there a thing there?
This must be Master Dennett.
Oh, did we find it? Master of Horses. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure there's a fade portal thingy there. That's a technical term, by the way. Okay, he's got to be in there. So... Elena.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
Okay.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
I agree to your terms.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Won't be needing that. Now, where was that rift? A heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Druffalo, Druffy. Ran when demons attacked, last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on a public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of the Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt magelords. Their chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Minratha circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see. All of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Okay. Doesn't seem to be hostile at the moment, at least. I'm sure there was a rift around here somewhere. Let's maybe grab the camp. It'll make it a lot easier to deal with this area. Rifts on the farm, 2 of them. Okay. Oh, that's probably the one I saw. So let's go for that one. Rude! How dare you? Okay, these guys are getting very annoying. To heck with you. There. Thank you. Enhanced poison weapons ring? Rogue only. Nice. Over that way, huh? Okay. Ah, here you go. This is the one you were talking about, Nabi. And yeah, it looks like it's on the tougher side. Level 12. Let's give it a shot and see. It seems doable. Oh, a despair demon. That's a first for this playthrough. Oop. Gully of the Burnt Men. Sounds like a great place. Let's build a summer home there. Oh, crap. We kind of need me alive. Where is... Oh, God. Why can I not select them? Oh. I can't select other characters. Hang on, maybe now. No? Oh, this is frustrating. Anybody have any idea why I would be locked out of choosing another character to control? This has happened before, and it's really inconvenient that it's happening now. And now I can't move. Oh, great. Ugh. This is so frustrating. What the hell?
Herald's down.
It's the worst glitch. My God. If it wasn't for this glitch, I think I could have done this. It was going pretty well until that started happening. Okay, so we've already got the camp set up. It was down here, right? Let's actually grab this first, I think. A letter in an empty home. Endrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. All notation points to a glitch, as Cleric said. Only solution is to reload a save when it happens. Okay. That is very irritating. But if that's how you gotta do it, that's how you gotta do it. That just means when I start getting closer to the rift, I will quick save. Because I really do think I had a shot before that happened. Oh. Okay, except it's not actually allowing me to quick save. Let's back off slightly. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Okay, I may have misjudged. Hard to say. Yeah, okay. Reconsidering now. I'm thinking maybe we're still too early for this. All right. Yeah, let's not do this one just yet. It was good to a point, but that point was a big point. Okay, so we'll come back. Yeah, they are level 12, and I am definitely not level 12. But it's good to know my limits. That works. Grab that. Let's go use this thingy. Still 2 more. There we are. Shocking staff. All right, let's go talk to these folk again. I'll get a little more information about what we need to be doing for their missions. Oh, also grab this. That's handy. And a little weirdly placed.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Sounds good to me.
Farewell.
Oh, Josephine. Okay. Maybe we'll try those areas again when we get to maybe level 8 or 9 or something like that. Probably have better luck at that point. Maybe also gear up a little better, craft a few more weapons and upgrade pieces for Cassandra, Varric, and Solus, not just me. We'll see what happens.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minay.
Okay, so The bog unicorn available. We have recruited an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. The Collective. We'll take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. I'll quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. Our soldiers will ensure the creature arrives safely. I like Liliana for this.
Let's see what we have.
The creature has arrived. It is just as unnerving as expected. Rewards received, bog unicorn. Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Herald. 74 gold. Ferelden has not seen significant... Oh, right, the Grey Warden one. Let's get Liliana on it. Sister Liliana, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. New area unlocked. I think I actually remember a little bit about this one.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
The Storm Coast. See, oh right, I forgot he had a free level up. Knockout powder. You throw a handful of dose dust into an enemy's face, putting them to sleep for a short time. Interesting. They can't hit what they can't see. Your deceptive fighting style gives you a chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. Can't yet unlock this ability. You live in the darkness. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. Alright, let's go with knockout powder then. Oh. It's our second day in the game, and our second dragon we've discovered. That's fun. At least we haven't had to fight one yet.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Storm Coast Geological Survey. Okay. Oh. Much as I like Varric, I don't need to be using him as my character.
Those be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Rude! I was just about to smack your other friend over there. Oh, what the hell?
Dead. I'm injured.
I'm frozen. Ugh. At least I leveled up for my trouble. That's something. It'll cost you. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict? Oh my god, yes. Yes, I love that. Let's test it. Nice. Oh, Ocularum. Oh, this part of the map looks familiar. I have vague memories of this. I actually associate this area with Iron Bull for some reason. I don't remember why. Could be as simple as maybe I did some exploring here while he was in my party. Advance to the rendezvous point. Cleaning house. Just give me a moment here, guys. We are less than 10 minutes out from the next ad break, but I need to snooze it a little bit because this break is going to be one of the longest breaks of the stream. I need to take my dinner break and eat something. So I'm just going to delay that, and I'll be taking that break around half past the hour. And that one could be as long as maybe 15 minutes. It's rarely that long. It's usually around 10 minutes or less. Beware of falling rocks. Discovered Great Cove. Defender coat arms schematic, nice. Whoops. Hunting bow schematic. Hessarian Hound. I do believe this is the first time in the series we have encountered a canine that is not a Mabari or a wolf. Although I guess wolves are yeah, they're canines. Canis lupus. Okay.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
If they want random slaughter, they're gonna get random slaughter, but they're not gonna like it much. Malika does not... Oh, level... What? Oh, Kunari trained only. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess we're going down here. I am a little concerned. We haven't heard from the dragon in a while. Up, up. Oh boy. Hissarian blade, Hissarian blade. The dragons you won't hear from for a bit? Okay. Good to know. Regions discovered. Hissarian camp. Let's make them come to us, I think. So much for letting them come to us. Was that it? That can't be it. That's not it. Cleaning house, quest completed.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I figured there were going to be a whole lot more of them in here. I guess we can just freely search it now. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2 by Varric the Tethras. Magistrate Dunwald's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donan Branokovic and his partner Jevlin as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donan corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donan said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news about my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards do the same. Donan nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started. No, Lady Dunwald. Actually, she interrupted him with a wave. Mariel, please. Lady Mariel, your husband has been murdered. Donan took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Mariel stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed, and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Fauve. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Jevlin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donan, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Okay, we need to get more of that one. I like it. Wide blade sword, polished bezoar charm. A lot of these regions you're meant to come back to multiple times throughout the game at different levels, nor do everything possible all at the same time. They put things behind story blocks and such. Yeah, that's fairly standard. I'm alright with it. I just like going and exploring, and if I can't do a thing, then I'll come back later. If I can do a thing, I'll do a thing. Alright, let's get back. I think this is probably an area we're not going to spend an enormous amount of time on right now. Once upon a time, it was a fully written and published book in real life. Hard in Hightown. Don't know if it's still available. Really? Hang on a second here. It's actually available on Kindle. And I love it. They actually credit the author as Varric Tethras. Although it's also credited to Mary Kirby et al. That's amazing. I'm gonna get that. I have to read it. Okay, 3 minutes, guys, and we'll be starting the dinner break. Like I said, that'll be a somewhat longer break than usual. Always happens when I do the longer streams. I gotta eat dinner, and then we'll get back to whatever we're doing. Mary Kirby is Varric's writer? Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, I think we're probably done with the Storm Coast for at least a little while. Unless there's somebody we need to talk to here. Where's Harding? There are signs that several Grey Wardens passed through the area, but scouts have been unable to track them with all the bandits around. Oh, maybe, actually, I wouldn't mind working on that one a bit. Oh, we can go that far down? Jeez, okay. Maybe we'll... I'd still prefer to go elsewhere. We might finally go to Val Royeaux when I get back from my dinner break. So I think maybe what I'll do is I'll do a proper save point here. And I'm going to take the break now. The ads are still like a minute and a half away or so, but that's not a problem. I'll be away long enough that it'll be fine. And when I get back from break, we'll try Val Royeaux, and then we'll see where things go from there. So I'll meet you back here in a little while. As fast as I can. It might be as much as 15 minutes. Probably won't be that much. If you need to go eat or do anything, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll catch you in a bit. So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that.